Andreas Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Eric Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he hangs on to that football Brock through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short throw to the tight end. That's a getting. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's May. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gibson. A gain of 10 yards. That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And now heading left to Gibson. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Again, it's Gibson. Sent out of bounds after a pickup of 6. 2nd and 4 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's May. That's incomplete on 2nd down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. May now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. He gets 6 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On play action, here's May. Rose comes. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gibson can't quite pass that line. He's stuck him at 3. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the Seahawks 3-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Patriots get some late points and the lead. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball, if you could keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40. 1st and 10. Darnold. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Heads out on the bootleg. He rolls to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. New England taking the field. It's 2nd series of the game coming up. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back at the 6. Now Seattle going to call a 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Here's May to the air. Up by his back, Gibson. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. The Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. To the air yet again. May. Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Throwing again. It's May. Completed to his running back. And he nearly gets him another 1st down. They force him out just shy of the marker. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's May again. It's his running back. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's May. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with a 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. New England bring the offense to the line. 1st and 10. They'll run with Gibson to begin the 3rd. And he got what he could there, calling about 4 yards on 1st down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Made to throw it. That's on the quick hitter. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing is May. Complete out to the right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Brought in by Hooper. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw, here's May. That pass is caught by Bell. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down. May. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. From the gun, it's May. Oh, he lost the football! And the Seahawks pick it up! And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
Okay, this is one of those circumstances where you got to play all the way through the whistle, right? Didn't look good defensively. Give up a big chunk passing play, but then you turn around and one hit totally changes the moment. You get the ball back and you turn the mojo in this building around.
Rolling on first. Here's Darnold. Chased out to his right. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd and 10. Darnold buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down, Seattle.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. This is Cox. That's Cook. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from the field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
Seahawks 7.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
And no luck. The Patriots are there to cover.
The onside kick is recovered by the Patriots.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Finds him over the middle. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got flagged down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Caught by Gibson. And he's going to be run out of bounds. A nice game, but this is why you don't want to be playing from behind the sticks, right? It is still 2nd down coming up.
Second down at the 47-yard line.
We'll try it right with Gibson. And he's going to be across midfield, close to 45 before going out. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They'll run a toss for Gibson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. And might see them run a timeout. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3.
7-yard line.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. They'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout.
Now 3rd down
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They get you behind the line on 3rd down. Seahawks are to spend their third and final timeout.
3-yard loss.
That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the fourth down punt.
The Patriots.
And we'll see what kind of first impression he makes tonight. And he got a little too much leg into that one. That's a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity, no doubt. This ball's coming out to the 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Connects with fans. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. They look to throw it. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here he is to throw. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker. Brock Clay gets it up to the 43.
Brings up 3rd.
Now to throw. Incomplete. Play made by Cup. And he's down to almost... No, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. handoff. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Running left, here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second 10.
46-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's third down and 10 yards.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in, and the Broncos corral it. And they're able to rip off a nice chunk there before the fumble return comes to an end. All set to go now from the 35. They'll throw. First play with Nix. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Second and 2 at the 17-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. They gain 11 on that play, and that gives them first and goal. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Play fake, Darnold. Taken in by Norfolk. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 19 on that pickup. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First and 10. Darnold flushed out of the pocket. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Walker now from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They strike for 23 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Another Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
From the red zone on first.
Seahawks first down.
Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. So that brings up second down. Here's Darnold to throw. Throws caught. And that will not be enough for a first down.
That's a gain of
They're down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Broncos take over deep in their own territory, down inside the 10.
The Broncos take over.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
7-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Oh, his back's got it deep down the left sideline. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Denver. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Nix now on 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackling made. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game with one.
Finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Nix with it on 1st. Ingram's got another one. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This only a chip shot from the right half. The kick by Lutz is good. So a 2-score game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's getting this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for Broncos first down. 1 play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's Nix out of the pistol. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Bronk, and now they stay out there for third down.
On the coverage.
Throw here, third down. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On first down, it's Nix. It's dropped off for Dobbins. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 27-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Nix off the play action. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And it'll be third and 5 coming up.
Third and 5.
Nix to throw again. It's the first down, and he's still going. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point trying out for the loss. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos take a 3-possession lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Big shot to begin drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing on first, here's Darnold. He finds Fant. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. A throw right side. Finds Cup. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
at the Broncos' 14-yard line.
And again, it's Darnold. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get it back to within 2 possessions. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks cut the lead down to 10.
Seahawks 7.
Well, don't look at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. First and 10 now from the 46. So Reed here, and this is Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Brought down by Ernest Jones.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
And 8.
Broncos with a 10-point advantage. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Nix now to throw. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Just cannot afford right here, Cade, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Got a man tackle at the 38. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3.
It's a pickup
Run
of
picks
6.
up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Running it again with Dobbins. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Inside run, here's Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes open from thoughts and stories always set. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Nice start to our game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. Racing down the left side. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
A gain of 45 yards.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And his progress is soft with a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
5 still to go here. This is second down. From the gun, it's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And it'll be third and 5 coming up.
And 5 yards to go.
May now from the gun. This one's caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hip to that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
And they take this in for the score. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Drake made a touchdown. Saunders Borregales trying to check on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. Now be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity?
They connect on the deep shot. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 29-yard gain. And it's going to be first down Denver. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Play action with Nix. Fits it through the middle. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. We'll give it to Dobbins out of shotgun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Nix from the gun. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. To throw, here's May. He's got a man left. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. And 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's good. 4 on Patriots. First down.
They send Diggs in motion right.
19 yards.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set now. 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. First down throw for May. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Second and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Throwing the out route complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. Even looking to the tight end wasn't going to nip them much.
And now on 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a game page. And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing again. It's May. That one complete to Hooper. And he has this down to the 34. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Patriots will have a first down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
The 34-yard line.
Again, it's May. That's caught by Williams. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down. To the air yet again, May. Delivers another one to Williams. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Motioning left is their running back. Here's May again. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Options are open here. This is 2nd and inches. Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Broncos nothing. Andy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And it won't be much of a drive with only 17 seconds left to work with. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
6-yard pickup.
First down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
The 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. To it back, J.K. Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
15 yards.
A dose of the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He tried to get that ball spiked as quick as he could, Brock, but time still expires in this first half. So our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Now Borregales on send it away. On the return, here's Mims. This makes it up to the 25. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Knicks with it on first. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flush out now to his left. On the left side, here he goes, deep middle.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
On third down, here's Nix. Complete beyond the marker. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Nix to throw again. Nix on the crosser. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. All right, so they let the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. So first down from the 41. Throwing again. Here's Nix. On the move, headed right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Well, great team defense there. No matter where he looks, Brock, there seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw it and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the 5th row.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Operating from the gun, here's May. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No connection on the last play, now it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Let's not let that sack take away from what's been a really impressive day by this line. No sacks allowed up to this point as they built this lead. Now, they just got to make sure it's only one. Can't let that first sack be the harbinger for more.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here comes the Bronco offense. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Escapes out to the left. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
Right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they could be game changers after the catch. That was just dynamic effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. May now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And they get this down to the 28. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Yards on the play. That's good. 4 on Patriots. First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Throwing from the gun here. Hits him on the out route. And they stop him right at the line of scrimmage as Tom runs out in the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. And it's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 3rd down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots leading by 7.
A 40-yard attempt.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. From the left hash, a 40-yard look.
A 40-yard attempt.
And his kick is blocked. Now this is picked up inside the 35. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. At the 20. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Pater. On for the PAT, and a Mick would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's got a lead up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Setting up to pass. It's complete to Hooper. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, New England.
He'll look to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked up, Alex Singleton. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. On the return, here's Gibson. Races past midfield. Into the red zone. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for being yet so tough to execute on the field.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they need to get to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Running his back, Dobbins. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Denver calls the second of a 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Nix from the gun. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
10 yards. That's good for our Broncos.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Going the out route, complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This is and his kick is blocked! That's gonna do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos running their offense out once again. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points poorer on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. First throw of overtime. Escapes the pocket. And he has the pick, but no, he can't hold on. Would have given him a chance to win it in OT. But nope, just 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds him on the crossing route. And in a blink, they are out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Forced out to his right. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. He has room, that's the 25. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Patriots 21.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended. Start chaining some positive plays together. Now it's his turn in overtime. Finds him over the middle. Along the right sideline, there's space. Hits the 20. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 1-point game. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. All right, they're leaving the offense out. They want to end this here and now with a 2-point conversion.
The Patriots will line up for a
Toss to the man, he's headed left. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, so when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player comes in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And he has enough room to gain about 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Kansas
Now
City.
give left side to Pacheco. And he's going to score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. They won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle.
Second and 6 at the 41-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun is Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. Next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
They come through a nice gain of 10 and a first down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. A give left side to McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. The 49ers respond with 7 of their own, tying it here early.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Worthy now to return it. He lost the football, and they steal it back on a return. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The 49ers take the lead on the first play of the drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's going to be stopped after reach up to the 33. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
He's got it on the bootleg. Headed out right. This is cut downfield by Rice. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 24 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First and 10 at the 43.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught in strong by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. But Kerr to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you overdrive, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we got to step on that accelerator.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
He was covered by Christian Fulton.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First and 10 at the 36.
Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Stick into the air here. It's Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
First and 10.
To throw again. It's Purdy. Connection made with his running back down the middle. He's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 14.
out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Play action, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Misses. Caught inside the 15. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. In the red zone now. He rolls to his right. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Time left for maybe a return plus play here as they send this away. Taylor to return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, this is going to be a play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. He throws a bullet to the center. That's complete inside the 35. And he gets this down near the 30. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter.
At their own 20-yard line.
49ers to the line. First and 10. Looking to throw, Purdy. No look on the connection. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Back to the air on second. Purdy finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 22. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. Short pass brought in. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock. It has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Get set. Yellow.
Now Purdy. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Jennings, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's a 39-yarder from the left half. Moody knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. One series in, he's given them the second half lead.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Pacheco loses it on the hit, but bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Offense retains possession.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw it. Buying some time right. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield of the 48. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10.
To the air, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Another throw from Mahomes. He finds Pacheco on the backfield. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down.
Isaiah Pacheco. It's a gain of 9 yards.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by only 3. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Made throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And they tied it up late in the 4th.
You know, I like to leave you in warm-ups, get down to the field and watch these. Not only quarterbacks throw it, but these kickers kick it. I want to see the distance. And it's one thing in pregame to make it from 55 plus. It's quite another to do it in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense. offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 2nd down. Setting up to pass. That throw finds Kittle. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Third and just 2 to go. To throw. That's incomplete left side.
Intended for George Kittle. Incomplete. Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Get set, get set. 18. Up.
They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And that's a stop. The offense stayed out there on 4th, but now they're headed off after they turn it over on downs.
35-yard line. Turnover.
All set to go now from the 35. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 31-yard line.
Back to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knocked it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
On the coverage.
Throwing now. On the move, headed right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards.
If you hear that celebration gate over there on the sidelines, it's those defenders celebrating once again. It was their work, their turnover they forced that gave them the chance to send that kicker out to go win this game.
Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Taylor on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
George Kittle. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
Get set, get set.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Stanley keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw now didn't work out the way his earlier targets have.
It kind of felt like you could see that from the booth. This defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball.
Yeah.
A whole lot more active in their coverage, and somebody was ready to finally separate the football when it arrived.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Get set. Yellow. Right around set. Yellow. Up.
Here he goes. 1 final shot. He's got it to his running back. And they get to him before he can reach the end zone, Brock. No touchdown on our final play. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Shoots away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 26.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Play action, Mahomes. In trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
Kate, I can think of an older football video game title where 30 yards to go was the default and easily attainable by an offense. Well, this is not that title. And this is borderline impossible. In fact, I can hear a coordinator saying in the ears of the QB, hey, this call, it's on you. Good luck.
In-punt formation for the Chiefs.
And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They've been with Saquon Barkley. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. His first throw is an interception. Nick Bolton has it. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6, a KC touchdown. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Gronk, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short fields, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Here's Avery Williams on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
The 16-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Eagles nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Here comes Williams on the return. And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they will finally catch up to him in just a second before he can reach that 40.
16 yards.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
First down. 1st and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And he'll get up to the 44. So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Couldn't connect there. Incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now they have 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 31.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
11-yard loss on the play.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Remigio with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First down throw, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Eagles are stopped a little inside the 30. Somewhat surprising interception there, Brocky. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Elliott now to attempt the point after. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Xavier Worthy now in return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. Mahomes on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
7 yards.
So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 27 on the play.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can drive for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the pressure mid, and it's blocked! Picked up and on the move now inside the 20. So just a 1-point game here. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Let's... Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick six, a KC touchdown. Butker to try and point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Barkley on a shotgun handoff. Keeps on moving into the red zone. To Philadelphia, touchdown! The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the third. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
The Eagles.
Hurts looking to throw. And now down he goes! He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game! Down 2, they went for the tie right there, partner, but a game defense able to stop them and hang on to this narrow lead.
I don't hate that call, Kate. In fact, this is one of those gray areas. If it's the fourth quarter, that's absolutely the right decision. Third quarter, as I said, kind of a gray area where maybe you're chasing points. Either way, you're behind, but your defense now has to rise to the occasion.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Back to throw Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
68-yard attempt.
Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th. First down from the 42.
Kate, they had a chance to take a field goal out of the picture, and I don't know how I can quantify this other than hope. Now you've provided hope for that opponent because they know just get themselves into range and they can take care of business on their end.
Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
5-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
3rd and
Eagles
3.
needing a couple. The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this 3rd down. He'll throw it. He has the first over the chains reset. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Hurts tucks it, starts running. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. He could not afford to lose yards there. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Easy, 63, back.
Here he is to throw. He finds Dotson left side. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Barkley. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. It's Barkley again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Defense in the dime now, clinging to that lead. They're going to try to run it in. Barkley. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. Now we get a timeout in with just 2 seconds left. This game has set us up with an incredible ending. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. A very short kick here from the right hash. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Things going well so far. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they push this down the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Purdy gets this from the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. He's still going at the 30. Completed over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the Eagles' 28-yard line.
To the air again. Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Here he is on 3rd and short. Completed to his running back. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They get 6 and a first down as well. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And the 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Caught out wide. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Hurts on 1st down. This is a heater going deep. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with over here. We've got 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
throwing here. Hurts. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Zone read give here to Barkley. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
He's brought down by Michael Williams. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. Down the left sideline he goes. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles start off well, tie things 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They really have a passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Pretty throwing here on first. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. After the pick, Purdy back to the air. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play out of the ball. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we got first and 10 inside the red zone. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Philadelphia's going to spend its second timeout. Let's run down 3. Here's second and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. First and 10, here's Hurts. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. That's caught by A.J. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
13 yards on the play. And an Eagles first down.
On first down, Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And they make the tackle at the 38. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
15 more yards. That's another Eagles first
It's Hurts once again. Flush shot out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And they bring him down around the 34. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
down by C.J. West. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get in the interest of time. We'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
At the 34-yard line.
Hurts snap from the gun. On the move, headed right. Going back across his body. That's grabbed inside the 30. He is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 19-yard line.
Here's Hurts. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, he really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off the touchdown.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they're going to try to take the lead back to one possession here after that last score pushed it up to 24-14. Purdy on first down. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Now it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Find an inside give now with McKinfrey. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long for him here. Has some daylight through the 40. Spinning into the clear. Here he goes again. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, likely against the defense. Well, either way, that was going to be a big gain, Brock. But of course they're going to credit their quarterback, right? Take the completion over that penalty.
Yeah, Pat, those stats. You know, you run that route, Kate, to try and stretch out a defense, maybe even draw that kind of penalty. But put a gold star by his effort. Not only did he do that, he made the play as well.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. completion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It was layup and couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
And the incompletions continuing to stack up here, Brock. 3 straight plays as the defender knocks it away. Now it's 4th down. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash.
Makes the score Eagles 24, 49ers 17.
Now this could be the game right here. Down a score they need to get this ball back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Hurts looking to throw. Rolling into enemy territory. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be sent out, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. They're going to run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take it down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 49ers 11-yard line.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. They go to Barkley again. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
It's now
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. But easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards.
makes the score Eagles 27, 49ers.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the 49ers on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First down throw by Purdy. It's his running back. And he'll take it to the 30 before being brought down. Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Here's Purdy to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. At the 20. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This should put it back with a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, will tie this game in the 4th. Holly set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Shipley now to return. Philadelphia's offense back up for another drive. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. It's a chance for running here. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Underneath, hold on a
Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LaJohntay Wester to return it. Making some progress here. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Hand off now to Hill. Got a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
Daniil Hunter on the stop. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
We go right back to Hill. And he won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready.
From the gun, Jackson. That pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Real quick, ready?
Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Holding. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Lamar now from the gun. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop faith for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Jackson off the play action. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. A give left side. Here's Mixon. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. He gets him 4, so already they've got 2nd and 1 coming up. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Oh, with the hot, with the hot. 18, what's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot.
At their 48-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
What? Here we go. Tony. 11.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's 3rd and short.
Right, here we go. Swap. Another swap.
Here he is on 3rd and short. No fine in his back. Mixon. A solid gain there. Gets across the 45 before he goes out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving. Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Staying between it. He drops. That ball's free. But Fortune on the Texan side. What their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
At the Ravens' 44-yard line.
18. What's up?
From the gun, Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Leads him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First down, here's Lamar. Short pass brought in. It's a race down the right side. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points in the lead. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Texans 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Making some progress here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. This Texans offense ready to open its 2nd drive of the contest. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here.
Here we go. Here we go. 18. What's up?
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
First down.
Oh, ready?
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 49.
Back to throw, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Oh, ready? 11. 18. What's up?
First down, Stroud. Into the hands of Schultz. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So we have a 1-score dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. The Ravens kicking Pierce now on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Stroud now. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion. Good early win on that first down and knock that one away. And now they put a little extra pressure, Brock, on this next snap.
Yeah, advantage defense now. Offensively, you're behind schedule. Winning that first down often so critical in the possession.
And this is knocked away on a good defensive effort there. That saves the catch, but I think this call should still give the offense some yards. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. Looking to throw, Stroud. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
On the quick.
Here's Stroud. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Dumping it off here to Mixon. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, Stroud. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Intended for takedown. Incomplete. He was covered by Alexander.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6. Now we'll see them try the point after.
Tyler Luke for the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11.
14. Texans 3. Tyler Luke.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Pierce now on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight. Well, if you can't get your hand on the ball and take it away, next best thing, knock it down. That stopped every defender out there. He made sure that one wasn't completed.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now it's Stroud. This is running back. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
13 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Here's Stroud again. Completed to his running back. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Watch Tony.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Stroud now on 4th down. Into the hands of Dell. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Looking quickly here.
Texans, first down.
First down throw by Stroud. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose. And this is picked up by the Ravens. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Ravens.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Texans' 49-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hill again. He's still going at the 30. He gets loose down the right side. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. PAT effort coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens push their lead to 18.
21. Texans 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out now come the Texans on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd down.
24-yard line.
Oh, ready?
From the gun, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Lucky tech. 118.
This might be a free play for him. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 3rd down.
Penalty moves him closer. It's 3rd and 5 now.
Oh, ready? 118. South. Good.
Shotgun now, 1st round. He's got a man left. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
And the Texans, 1st down.
11.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. Going to defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to have this one down to the 37.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Texans.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. New set of downs from 37.
Oh, hey, Uno.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Can't connect on this this one, a great miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's second down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
19 seconds. Flash, flash. Here we go, let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Hey, one more.
3rd and long for him here. All in left side. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
Yard gain. It's 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
South. Oh, right. 11.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throw is caught by the back. The Ravens pick it up. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there. But no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra fumbling it away instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does. Because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum on. It's not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys. Knowing
Has a hole left, room to run. The 30, into the red zone. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
A gain on the play of 58 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
So massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
15-yard line.
Mitchell off the pistol give. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Taken down after that 18-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Handoff headed right. It's him. He will not get to the end zone on our final play as the stop is made in time, and we're at time in this game. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. punts now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up.
The Ravens ball carrier. Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Now give it to Hill. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 8 yards on gain, and the drive continues forward. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard
Now
line.
here he goes on the boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Play fake. Jackson. As his man, it's the Andre Hopkins. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Gain 15 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. So that brings up 2nd down. Jackson yet again. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, I give to Hill. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
This Hill ball carrier. He's brought down by Carrion.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 18-yard line.
Inside give to Hill. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. I like the grind they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inch as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of the game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe.
Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
To kick off
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Craig Reynolds to return it. He dodged the tackle. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Down right at the line of
Nothing
scrimmage.
doing on the last run.
gain
It's
on the
2nd and
play.
10.
2nd and 10 at the
On the
20-yard
gun,
line.
Goff. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there. He made sure that one wasn't completed.
Incomplete.
The Lions ready for the punt.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
Fields this clean at the 30.
this cake. Special teams coach going to have a long talk with him after that one. You can get as creative as you want, but you can't give away the ball. You can't lose yardage. And you start turning the ball over like that, you're not going to be returning punts much longer.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
A 6-yard
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have gone so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around for more from Ford Field on its way. This is Gibbs on second down. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. And the Ravens make the recovery. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So first and 10 now from the 30.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Heads out on the bootleg. Flushed out of the pocket. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off the game 28. First down from the 42.
A 28-yard gain.
Now it's Hill. And he works it down inside of 40. That's a run of 8.
He's taken down.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
And off now to Hill. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's batted away up front. Throw doesn't even get beyond the line. Thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face 4th down.
It's now
Tyler Loop out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. From the left hash, this will be from 50.
a 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he will get to the 20, out of bounds just before it around an 18-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. Hits him on the end route. And they drop it with a big hit, but that's gonna sting worse for the defense. A big gain and the chain's moving too.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
In off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's only gonna get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Pittsburgh calls timeout, it's second. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Well, somebody did their homework this week. I remember walking in on Tuesdays, our off day in the NFL, and Peyton Manning and our coach, then Jim Caldwell, QB coach, write up every tendency of that opposing defense, every down and distance. And like a brilliant, beautiful mind, he studied it all, and he knew what was coming. Well, that time, the defense, they did their homework. They knew what was coming, and they got the critical interception.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. The clock just about to strike 0. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
A 52-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. 25, a couple yards short at the 23. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by Brenton Simpson. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
22-yard line.
Off to the air now. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
And 11.
Third and long. They're going to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard
Play
line.
action here with Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Ravens will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
That's just a situation where you got to exercise some discretion there if you're the quarterback. What a great effort to extend the play and try to find something opening up down the field. You got to throw that one away instead of forcing it and live to play another day.
There he goes, right sideline. He does it, touchdown Baltimore. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Kicking team out to try the extra points. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Ravens 19. Lions nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10.
The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet. Brock, might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game, football, you can hammer the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Finds his man, it's Amon Ross safe out. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Lions first down.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Escapes out to the left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Handoff headed left to Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. All right, here we go. Second down. Play action. Here's Jackson. Next on the crosser. Decent game here, but short of the first.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. Man, do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
First and 10 at the
Ravens
42-yard line.
about set to celebrate this win. First down from the 42. All right, with Hill. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a pick up 14 yards as the chains reset. Now the Lions calling the timeouts. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Now run by Hill. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Just one left for Lamar. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Back to line they come, second down. From the gun, Stroud escapes the pocket. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston. Use of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. Running left, it's Pierce. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
And the Texans first down.
Shotgun now, first round. And he's got this complete to Damian Pierce. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
Brings up second and
Break the huddle. It's second down now.
25-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On target to his back, go Mixon. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
Another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 11.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score.
Here we go.
First down throw by Stroud. Throws caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Stroud again. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get the game's first points here in the second.
Texans.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalifa Raymond to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Lions take on first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Goff on first and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
Throwing is gone. Jackson throws it in, and they get to it. And they come through to sack to bring around third down.
Loss of 13 yards.
told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher, and I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. This one falls incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Jack Fox in formation for the Lions.
And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and you might even hear it from parents.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At their 48-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Hits his running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The big play, and it's up 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Texans.
1st down is a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Texans.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Complete out to the right side. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down to the 13-yard line. Detroit calls timeout, it's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 5-yard line.
Here's Chubb up the middle. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Intended for Ross St. Brown.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Forced out to his right. He's taking a shot down the side into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from 26. Handoff running right. Pierce. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throw here. 3rd down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, Stroud. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 10 seconds to go in our half partner. That whistle sets a timeout. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Tony.
Throwing from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it'll be first down Houston.
First down. A gain of 27 on the play.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. Up and good from Fairbairn. And just before halftime, Brock, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And things start to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. They go play action with Goff. He's going to try another deep one here. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Gibbs now from the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the
Play
43
action here with Goff. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
By Derek Stingley.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Lions cut the lead down to 10.
17. Lions 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still 2-score game as they start this drive out. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
32-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Dump off caught by his back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's up the first.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 12. And the Texans first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Stroud throwing here on 1st. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charlie loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be 2nd down. Throwing again. It's Stroud. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing throwing on third down. Stroud splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
To Damian Pierce.
Texans going to kick this away on fourth, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Brought down at his own 8-yard line. A 3-yard
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap here to Goff. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on third down. He'll air it out on third. Has him on the quick hitter. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First down throw by Stroud. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
When a defender can get his hands on the pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
First down, Houston.
Shotgun handoff to Pierce. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans holding on to a field goal lead. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Right back it goes to Pierce. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They kick the running back motion. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Complete out to the right. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Back to throw. Hits his running back. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
4 yards.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Here's Chubb. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. offense free to start running the clock down now. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Play to Damian Pierce. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Ow, Basay. Tony. Play.
Chubb. And he will score! And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win!
Houston.
Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Kaimi Fairbairn at the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, gone. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete.
This will be the final play of the
Brings
game.
up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Texans come away with their road win. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen.
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arms or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
And 9 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. He dumps this off to Cook. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
Bills first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Tackle made right at midfield. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Heads out on the bootleg. That one is incomplete. Could hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing third and long.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Into the hands of Knox, complete. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
7 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll run for this. And they bring him down around the 34. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, he pick up the first.
10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
To James Cook.
The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
First and 10. And they're on 17-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Trying the right side with Vaughn. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got second and 7 to start. It's Vaughn again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
Joey Bosa. A loss of 1 brings up third and 8.
Bills going nickel, third down. Once again, it's Vaughn. And this one isn't much better, partner. Third down, he stopped for no gain, and already they're facing fourth down here.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Cowboys punting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Picked up at the 38. And he's brought down before the return gets far. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. 35 on the pickup. And the Bills have a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Allen on the play action. And he's got it. It's in close. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. That's caught. Here's Deuce Vaughn. Oh, man, he's in the clear. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. So 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st and 10, Prescott. Completed to his running back. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out.
Everybody kick. Yeah. Here we go.
Dak now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
319. What is that?
Design bootleg here. He rolls to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up.
Middle. What's that?
Blitz coming here. Allen. Calls it in. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. And throws to the hurry up here.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Allen setting up to throw. Getting out to his left. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up.
What's that?
Again, Allen to the air. Headed out right. To him as he was trying to make something happen. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out. Brock gets 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
50. What's that?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Elijah Moore.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Bass's kick is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. Bass now to kick this away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Yeah, here we go. Right to Wiley. 26.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. All right, now timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. 1st and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw. They don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go. They were going to fit Wiley. 26.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. New set of downs for them from the 31.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wiley. 26.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Hits his running back. Spins out one stop. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Crosses the 35. Still got more room. And he's going to be ticking down at the 28. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. It's him on the out route. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone. But what a nice 1st and goal here from the 2.
16 more yards. And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go. Wiley. 26.
From the gun is Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to 10.
17. Cowboys 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up
A gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Play action now with Allen. Connects on the crosser. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that game was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field. And it paid dividends.
And the to get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. We've set it down for him from the 31. On first down, Allen finds him on the crossing route. And he's able to take this one down to 25. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 25-yard line.
It's a design boot. Buying some time right. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Cook goes the wrong way and he's going to lose several here. Law sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. And to pass it here. Rolling out to his left. This is cut. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. It's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity.
He lost the football. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got Khalil Shakir. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Basson for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills stretch the lead to 23. Bass now, kick this away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys about set to take over. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Kill. 27. 26.
First down, here's Dak. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. That hit prevents a first down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
46. 26.
Dak to the air here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big game downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll close the gap a small bit to 20. Now look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Chanel to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Bronco. One quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first. It only took one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. First toe to the game for James Cook. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another for Cook. Galloping inside the 40. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Throwing again is Baker. Pocket isn't holding out. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
9 on the play. Third down.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Bucks getting set up to punt now on fourth down. On comes Riley Dixon. He has it at the 33. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Buying some time left. Got a man, it's not. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Yard loss. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa. It's a loss of a yard.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Mayfield now from the gun. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun, Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bucks have the first.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 42.
Baker now from the gun. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Bills set to take over offensively. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have the football just a tick beyond midfield at the 49.
Intercepted. The Bucs take
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
49-yard line.
Shotgun snapper Mayfield. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they threw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
And Allen will hold on to this. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost them about a yard. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
2nd and 12.
Looking from the gun. It's Allen. The right side is caught by Samuel. And they get this down to the 28. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for Bills. 1st down.
Allen now on 1st down. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Allen setting up play action. That one connects. That's going to pick the 1st down after a gain of 26. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal. Thinking run or play action. Davis is in for the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds and a half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
2nd and 4.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. One last play before the break. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's stuffing a nice gain on what is the final play of this 1st half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Rod lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Buys Tom, rolling right. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Give him about 3 on that first down carry.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 4.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
180!
Mayfield will look to throw. Cut out left. And he stopped cold at the spot. Well, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Complete to Code Keith. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Baker now off to play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Oh, he fumbles it. They might give it right back. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down. Here's Baker. Bails out of the pocket quick. Next to his back. Here's Rashad White. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To throw is Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line.
Baker now. He rolls to his right. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over after the return is stopped at the 45.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, the 3rd interception is killing his team.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills leading by 7. Eight yards to go. Let's see how he approaches this 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throw left side, complete. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
They're going to pass it here. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes it Patrick gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is real.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Extra point up and good from Betts. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Buccaneers 7. Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Here come the Bucks on offense now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Brought in left side by Godwin. That tackle stops him after a solid gain. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
3rd and 6.
Here he is to throw. That one's good to Godwin. It's an excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
32-yard line.
Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's first down.
Hey, alert 33.
Baker throwing again. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing again is Baker. Escapes the pocket. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Run.
Looking to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. This one intended for the running back. And 4th and 4 coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Now a design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's not quite full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball
off
is
for
teed
the
up. Chase
Buccaneers.
McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Please take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Back out of the pistol. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Prescott on first and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
Second down.
Prescott here from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Christian Izzian on the coverage.
Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep him on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
This is Sanders headed left. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy. A will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Mayfield now from the gun. That's brought in downfield by Hutton. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
3 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at first down here. Here's the give to Irving. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Pistol. 180.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And this one doesn't go far.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Regular.
Baker now from the gun. Thomas Godwin again. They get this down to the 28. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Clock's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. From the gun, Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Run.
3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
Chase McLaughlin on for the field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First down, here's Dak. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Moving quickly, try and get set.
2nd and 3 at the 31.
From the gun is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Boys, first down. A gain of 4 yards. First down, Cowboys.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing on first is Prescott. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to the air, Prescott. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Buccaneers scoop it up. They're able to take this fumble back inside the red zone.
Recovered by the
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Escapes the pocket. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. throwing. Baker on the move, headed right. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Thomas made the tackle. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Baker to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first. But that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage, and now force a critical 4th down. And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers, but that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
Turpin with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock. If we go over to the EA Sports halftime reports, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 26.
Now here's Mayfield. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has it right there midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now pressure coming. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Regular.
Now Mayfield. Chased out to his right. That's complete, Mike Evans. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Irving trying to run for the first. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
A 3-yard loss.
Hey, let's give some credit here, Kate, where credit is due. That defense was all over that toss play in the backfield before it could ever get started.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And they fail to claim that lead. They're still down by a point. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Handoff here to Sanders. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again off 1st. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Ellis. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets out past the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Finds him on the crossing route. And a Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. All set to go now from the 35. Mayfield on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
Play fake. It's Mayfield. Put the body on the line for his team. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
15-yard line.
They'll toss it here to Irving. Has some room to work. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Buccaneers down by only 2 in the 4th. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
And the Cowboys managed to recover the football. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Who gets the handoff? And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys lead by only 2. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Here we go, kill. 26.
Prescott will look to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down.
Here we go, 26.
And off running left, it's Blue. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Brian Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is a one play ahead of their defensive foes.
He has to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's a 10-yard loss.
Setting up to pass.
Brings up 2nd and
Rolling left, buying some time.
26-yard line.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Point after upcoming, this for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. And a likely game-winning extra point strikes true, and that should do it. We'll get a 2-score game now late. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Johnson with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Unable to connect with his running back. So it's second down coming up. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
At the 20-yard line.
Throwing again is Vicker. It's complete downfield to Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
At the 49-yard line.
Point it right.
First down looking to throw. Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face second down. Once more, it's Mayfield. Connects on the crosser. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to just 2. As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And this kick is brought in by the Cowboys, and that should be enough to secure them this win. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Into the victory formation to go Brock here on first down. Design quarterback run here. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, all about how you finish.
Dig it?
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he is very good.
He's in trouble and the Dolphins get him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
1-1, right?
It's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Big game downfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
1-1, right?
The big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
On 2.
Offense to the line, second down.
A loss of 2.
Here we go, here we go.
Second and 12.
Burrow out of the shotgun.
Dolphins 49.
Force out to his right. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
On 1, right? Here we go.
To the air on third and long. Complete out to the right. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, horizontal east to west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got to first begin the frame. And stick with Achane. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Ready? 20, TX.
2 now from the gun. Waller with the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Watch it, Oscar.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Solo left Zion. Solo. 18.
Out of the gun. Tagovailoa. Finds his back. Achane. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be first down Miami.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard
Here's
line.
Tagovailoa again. Throwing the outbound complete. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Complete to Devon Achane. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
Bengals 15-yard line.
Ready. Solo left.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Hits him on the out route. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
All right, come on. 18. Let's go.
Here's Tua again. This one's caught. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
44. Ready.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Number 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Sticking to the air. It's Tagovailoa. He's got it.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
Hey, get set. Out.
Madison. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop them either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On a return, this is P-Ron. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. They've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
At the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas A&M. And the Bengals take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. It's inside the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington out to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. We walk that fine line as quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Here's a screen for Achane. Has good room at the 35. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets them just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Achane again. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. With a pickup of 3, they're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Tua. Complete beyond the bunker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
21G. All right, come on. 21.
Now to the throw. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
21G. Ready.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins trail by a field goal. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Ready. Check. All right, go ahead. Go. Ready.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh no, the ball is loose. And now the Bengals have it. So they do take over after the fumble, Brock, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone. Man, they had to be exhausted by that point, Brock, which makes it even more impressive that one of them somehow found the energy to force a fumble like that to finally get them off this field.
Yeah, it's thrilling for the defense, Kate, but geez, it's demoralizing for an offense because you can feel it. You can feel it when you've kept that defense and ground them to a nub, and you just feel that energy being sucked out of them, and to not take advantage of it just stings that much more.
They're going to pass it here. Catch made by Chase Brown. The 50. 30. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, gotta be a sky.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Brown on the inside give. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
On one, ready?
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after the play. Miami called a timeout here. It's second.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
180. What is that?
Here's the design run.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on second down.
180. What is that?
They're drawing a point. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.